Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime. You, Darn Jones, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure. If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great. Would you mind telling me where I am?
This is the island of Cauda. It's the tail end of the archipelago. Duke Ethelred reigns here. You'll find his castle nearby, to the east.
Can you tell me a bit more?
There's nothing more to tell. Just head east and you'll see what you see. You seem like a nice enough fellow for a tourist. But I have work to do. Go talk to somebody else.
My face is so hideous I must keep it hidden. And if, like me, you knew the rigors of the Duke's ordeals, you would learn the importance of stout armor.
You must be quite a major hero, right?
You are not unlike a hero yourself. Learn from my experience. Do not leave without first visiting the Duke. He will give you the noble quest you seek.
Down, Rex! That'll teach you to attack innocent varlets!
Cut! We wish to make it clear that no dog has been mistreated during filming. The dog is in fact a well-paid professional stunt hound.
Extremely well paid.
How much is well paid?
30 GP and...
What? In that case we'll do it again, and let's have more sincerity this time.
Please forgive this regrettable incident, Master.
Thanks for helping.
You're here about the ad?
I just want a trip here and...
Master, to be frank, it's a subject of more interest to his lordship than to me. Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
Greetings. A most spiteful dog, don't you think?
Hello. So, you met the dog too?
Yes, he attacked me most viciously. The rest of the ordeals finished me off.
Ordeals? What ordeals?
I didn't get past the first test.
What test was that?
A gaze to be avoided.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
Oh, who goes there? Pray, leave this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is. My keys have been missing for 3 days. Are you paid to perch on the furniture?
Speak no more. Can you not see I climb up here to keep my beloved company? The girl is sorely afflicted, for she cannot move. Poor Mona Lisa.
But it's just a statue. It's not supposed to move. In any case, Mona Lisa's a painting. Didn't anyone tell you that?
Ignorant oaf. Her name is Mona Lisa de Milo. Countless many artists have been inspired by her intense beauty. There is a camera around here somewhere, left behind by a tourist, no doubt. If I were you, I would seize the chance to keep a trace of this ravishing vision.
Good morrow, Master.
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him?
Once you're at the entrance, just go straight ahead.
Hi there.
That is a lowly servant's task.
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him? A tidy place you've got here. Who handles the cleaning? Where does the Duke keep his safe?
That is of no concern to you.
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him? That Duke sure is a wonderful person, right?
Indeed, his subjects revere him. He is fearless, wise, just, and good. A great and wise lord indeed.
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him? What's for supper?
Onion soup, Master.
These ordeals are beyond my puny powers! Life is not worth living! Goodbye, cruel world!
Hey you! Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for the Duke.
Go down to the end of the corridor. I'd bring a sweetmeat for the secretary if I were you. He's a greedy guts and he'll want something tasty before he lets you pass. I almost forgot. It'll soon be time for the train.
Huh? Warning, keep fingers away from the... Ah!
Here it comes!
Good grief! What was that train doing here? A train in a castle?
Of course. It's the Medieval Express. When you have a message or a packet to send in a hurry, it's the fastest way. That was probably the Duke's pajamas on their way to the laundry.
You're still here? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Next time, stand back. There's still some time before the buffalo come through. Get a move on. Here it comes.
Oh my! That ghastly train has ruffled my hair again. You don't think I should have it dyed, do you?
I suppose you heard about that to Milo. She's been promoted again. Of course, we all know how she does it.
Did you see last night's episode? No? Well, Mike finally divorced Melanie and learned that his real father's not Melvin at all. It's Marvin.
Whenever I have that kind of problem, I just leave the clothes to soak overnight. Believe me, with the product I use,
Halt! Who goes there? I tell you, there was someone.
That's it. That's it.
I suppose you work for the Duke?
Nay, by his son I was employed, a great builder of boats, and now has he by wicked hands been snatched, alas and alack!
I suppose you work for the Duke? What are your duties in the castle?
To feed the beast is my employ. 'Twas the missing lad's preferred monster. If you should meet it, then be on your guard.
I suppose you work for the... How come you know about vacuum cleaners?
It's the answer to a servant's wildest dreams. We recovered it from another isle.
Drakhan, the solution. How to be very big, strong, and irresistible.
Yesterday, he went drinking with his buddies again. And when he came home, he thought the poodle was the doormat. I don't know why I put up with it.
oh, she's so stuck up. A real toffee nose. You'd think she was a noble or something. She's not a natural blonde, you know.
If you want to know what I think, the kids just don't look like their father. I'm sure the mailman delivered more than letters.
And Mabel found out her husband Mark's really her Uncle Maurice, who only got out of jail because Margaret secretly paid the bail money.
What's this? A compass? And some rope. A torch, too. A laser pistol. Even an electromagnetic shield. Incredible!
I knew the closet didn't go in this room. The map's simple enough. Closet 34 goes in room 56. I have to do everything around here.
What are you doing?
Just putting everything in place. Someone has to.
Whom shall I announce?
The name's Jones. Don Jones.
Guard! Let Master Jones pass. Oh, a sweetmeat. How kind of you to think of me.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
What I really hate is beer stains on the armor. Because if you don't want rust, you have to spend hours polishing.
I saw the same one in the store window for 3,200 GP. But it's nicer in blue. Although, yellow might look good.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat. You pass after I get my sweetmeat. Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
Here you are, at Duke Ethelred's castle. He has a strange sense of hospitality. For reasons best known to himself, the Duke just loves testing his visitors.
So, you've come about the ad, eh?
That's about it, Duke.
First, we'll want to test your courage, naturally. A few ordeals to get through, a mere formality. Then we'll discuss the quest and your pay.
Where do these ordeals take place?
That just happens to be the first one. You must find the ordeal chamber, without any help from anyone. After that, of course, it's merely a question of staying alive.
I can give you a clue. The ordeals take place within the castle walls. Good luck, and may you be spared. There goes the next loser.
He might get lucky. You can't be serious. Just look at him. He reminds me of a reject giraffe.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me. Guten Tag, Herr Jones. So, you have woken up. Ach, nein! You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize. You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
Master, none may enter the Duke's apartments with dirty boots. I must insist you scrape off that mud.
And what gives you the right to complain about my boots?
No, this is too outrageous. Get out or I shall lose patience and call upon the guard.
What the...
I know exactly where the ordeals take place.
Where?
I'm not sure I wish to divulge the secret.
And how about if I make you?
Make me spill the secret? I'm the Duke's just a dunderhead, pinhead, oaf, pea-brain, fish face. No one maketh me do aught. Upon your puny threats I do spit.
What's this boat doing here?
What dost thou think it doeth? Needlework, mayhap? Clipping hedges? Boats very little do, especially in here. Lord Vincenzo built it. Vincenzo built it. Too late did he realize he'd never get it out yonder door.
What a dumb kid.
No more so than thou or I. He thought one day to find upon another isle a means of removing the boat from within the chamber.
Hello there. I'm Yorick. I used to be in show business, the theater. That's why they put me here. A touch of class. You're about to begin the ordeals, and I have some questions to ask you. A word of advice, use your head. That's what I do. What's the quickest way to tidy up a room? Bring in the monster? Pull the levers? Set it on fire? Could be. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. The ox is slow, but the earth is patient. I'm soaked.
Ah, dry again. I'm soaked. I'm double soaked. Ah, dry again. Stuntman! Stuntman! Action! If you weren't a prisoner, I'd let you have it twice. The Return of the Green Swamp Beast. So you're a long way from home, too. See you around. The Return of the Green Swamp Beast.
Who let the other one have it twice?
The Return of the Green Swamp Beast.
Congratulations! You have proved your worth magnificently. Let us join my personal scribe. Look, here's Cauda. That's where we are at the moment. As for the more distant territories, they're not well known to us. To the south, Paw Island. I've no idea why it's called that. Our knowledge of the isles to the east is too sketchy to allow us to draw up a detailed map. All I can tell you is that the inhabitants are a degenerate race, bloodthirsty and quite pitiless. Absolute barbarians. To get back to your quest, old man, it appears we've been cut off from the outside world. I wouldn't spread that news. It might cause a panic, eh? Normally, a ship arrives once a month to deliver goods and load our exports. But there's been no ship for the past 6 months, and our only coastal ship went down with all hands a year ago. Before you set off, there's something I should tell you. A rumor that's going about. It says that he who defeats our enemies must first acquire the floating stars of the Earth's sister. Sounds like mumble-jumble to me, what? But I would bear it in mind if I were you. You never know when it might come in useful.
My lord, what do you want me to do?
Your quest, should you accept it, is to inspect the nearby island of Dorsalis for me. Some confounded strange things appear to be going on over there. Things which might be linked to...
That's right. Tell him about your son.
I'd rather you didn't interrupt, to be honest.
But your...
I say, old fellow, do allow me to finish talking to Mr. Jones, what? He's been astonishingly bilingual, you know, not to mention entirely polyglot. I'm afraid that the stutters have taken the upper hand now. And now, I hereby present you with this terrifyingly lethal weapon. It will prove of immeasurable help in your quest.
It's an impressive blade, Duke. Does it actually work in a real-life situation?
Why, it's quite deadly. Watch.
How very odd. Check your equipment fully, that's what I invariably say.
And now, I really must be off. Run along to the captain of my guards for the fine details of your dangerous quest. His office is the first on your right, once you're inside the castle. And, best of luck, old man. Chin up, stiff upper lip, eh?
This wouldn't be yours by any chance?
Well, thank you, my good friend. You've saved my bacon. I'll show my gratitude by telling you something that, apart from the Duke, I alone know. During the course of my numerous important duties as captain of the guard, I have discovered a concealed door in the Duke's son's apartments. The door leads to the apartments of the Duke.
How about a photo?
Oh, a superb idea! Say cheese, Mona.
Watch the birdie!
You pass after I get my sweetmeat. You pass after I get my sweetmeat. Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
A letter. Let's take a look. Your lordship, we have got your stupid son. You'll get him back only when our orders have been obeyed. Signed, some smart kidnappers.
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what. Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what. Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what.
What are you doing behind my back? I don't know how you got in here, but you'd be wise to disappear from my sight.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
I'm told you have come through the ordeals with flying colors. Allow me to congratulate you, Master Jones.
Hi there. I'm new around here. I'd like to get the most out of my vacation.
Well, get the most out of it, away from me. Nobles and guards don't normally stand around shooting the breeze with each other.
Tell me about the incredible dangers I'll face on the other islands.
Do I look like I've been to the other islands? I spend my time studying to make a better life for myself. And what happens? They ask questions on knowledge and stuff like that. The whole thing's fixed, I tell you.
I'd like to cross.
Why don't you ask the local drunk what happened to his buddy Victor? He wanted to act the wise guy, too.
What are you doing on the road?
I vowed to make a pilgrimage throughout the island. May the gods be merciful to you.
How can I get off this island?
I know not how. Go to the crossing of the 3 flags and choose yellow. You will come to the temple of a friend who will perhaps inform you. Tell him that Francesca sent you. It is the temple of twin roses.
What's this place?
This is my humble inn. Business has slowed right down. It's the Duke, you see. He raised the taxes so that son of his could have a good time. Ask the clients upstairs. They'll tell you the same thing.
Good morrow, wayfarer, and well met, etc. You don't happen to know how I can get to the next island?
I would advise you not to go there. Dorsalis is living under a reign of terror. The authorities execute people at the drop of a hat.
I've seen you round here before. I must ask you not to come bothering my clients. I don't mean to seem unfriendly, but all your questions only upset them. We don't care for strangers with long hair and questions, so leave us alone.
Dear sir, you must realize we are fugitives. We are merely tolerated here. The good inhabitants of this isle were kind enough to offer us their hospitality, but they don't want it known that they're hiding us. You can understand that, surely. Please, leave us in peace.
What are you drinking?
I never drink. Bad for you. I'm sleepy, Saul. If you want to know what's in my glass, I can't tell you, 'cause it's not mine. I'm a sick man, can't you see that? So why do you keep coming around to shout at me? You must have other people to shout at, no?
What made you decide to get drunk?
'cause my buddy Victor's dead, and that makes me very, very sad. And the least I could do was drink to his health, no?
What happened to him?
He was crossing the ford between the two islands, just like always, and he must have drank too much. He must have strayed off sea and have fallen into the deep water and drowned. Poor old Victor.
Aren't you in the castle with the others?
No, Master. I'm the guardian of the outer edges. I advise you to keep a sharp eye open, for what you'll find on the other islands will make this one seem like a vacation.
You have a message for me?
Yes. My master desires you to hurry. A life is in danger. You'd do well to remember that.
I've come a long way. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, how kind you are. Here's a letter for my daughter Marianne. She lives on Dorsalis, you know. I think she'll give you help if you need it.
What are you doing here?
I'm going to the castle to stamp out heresy, for I am the Inquisitor. I have heard tell of walking skeletons and other evil monstrosities.
You are welcome in this sanctuary for the soul.
Which religion do you practice here? I'm trying to find a way to get over to the next island.
There is a passage at no great distance from here, I have heard. But what or where it is, I cannot exactly say, never having used it myself.
Can you give me some more details? Francescus told me to come to you.
You should have said so sooner. Any friend of Francescus. Go south from the sanctuary to the crossroads. Take the left-hand path for a few leagues. Have no fear of crossing the ford. It's not deep.
Could you give me some more information?
Alas! There are so many things I could say, but they were told to me in confession, and my lips must remain sealed. If a member of our order could vouch for you, that might cast a different light on the matter.
Can you tell me where I am?
You are in front of me, monsieur. Unless I am in front of you. In which case I am not sure.
Where do you think I should go?
We have a saying, monsieur. Or perhaps, we should have it. When in doubt, go and see the bookkeeper.
The Duke sent me.
Here there is no duke. Here we have two barons. At least one too many, monsieur.
Whoa! What big shiny coins you're carrying! Shouldn't you be more discreet?
What's that supposed to mean? Why should that concern you? Try minding your own business.
Dorsalis is teeming with pickpockets who'd like nothing better than to lighten your load. They could take the clothes off your back and be long gone before you realized you were naked.
Well, I made it this far. I'm not that easy to rob. Thanks for the advice. It's not every day I meet someone so considerate.
I like you. You know, in my line of work, I get to know quite a few people. Some of them are true friends and others are just hypocrites. Some are honest and some are plain crooks. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you? My advice to you is to visit old Mother Ducros. You won't regret it. She's easy to find. When you leave here, take the first right, then the first left.
What do you know of the inhabitants of the next island? What's going on this island?
Both barons exercise their tyranny. Not for much longer, perhaps. There are rumors of revolt. Times are coming when men like me are forced into hiding.
They blame you? Is there any way I can help you?
I shouldn't think so, no. We all have to die, you know. If the nobles don't get you, then the peasants will, eh? If you try to help me, they'll get you too. You'll make good your escape, young fellow.
Citizens, soon we will shake off the yoke of tyranny and free this downtrodden isle. No more will we lick their corrupt and evil boots.
Bravo, Marianne!
The only good royalist's a dead one.
What are you doing? You're called Marianne? I'm on a mission for the Duke.
I am. I came from the Isle of Cauda to free these people from the tyranny of their oppressors.
What oppressors? I'm supposed to deliver a letter to someone with your name.
Oh! A letter! From my mother! Oh, how can I ever thank you? Take this rosette, symbol of our struggle. It will identify you to our people. You will come to no harm at their hands. The Royalists don't yet know the rosette's meaning. You can wear it without fear.
Hold it there. Don't answer back. I'm Norbert, and my job's being here at the crossroads all the time. It's a responsible job. You can't stay here. In fact, you have to tell me the password if you want to pass, or else you can't.
Password? I don't know. Abracadabra! Which password? The latest one?
You mean they changed it again? Well, of course. What's the use of a password if they never change it?
Right. This one's just a few minutes old.
Well, of course it is. That's why I don't know it. How could I know it? I'm stuck here all day. This time they've gone too far. They changed the password without even telling me. I'm going to complain to the committee right now. Don't try and stop me.
I see you too are a friend of the revolution, citizen. I recognize your rosette.
Do you have good relations with the other folks on the island? What do you know about the dragons?
Some say they're the original inhabitants. What I say is they're sly and wicked beasts, always up to some devilry. Some say they even eat us humans when they get the chance. Well, maybe they do, and maybe they don't. But if I was you, I'd stay away from any dragon with a fork. And if any of them tries to get his sharp teeth around you, this is what I do. I block his jaws with a metal bar. As for the small ones, you can always put them to sleep with a toadstool. Not just any toadstool, mind. You have to find the right toadstool for the job, else it won't work. See?
Nice chimney you've got there.
Ah! You can't fool me, you young rascal. You want a drink. I'm not an innkeeper. If you're thirsty, there's an inn in the town. And if you want anything else from those bandits, ask for something strong. You just walked on my cat! I hate when that happens. Take that! Call that a hero? The sap walks straight into a trap at this stage of the game.
Your bookkeeper's a thief.
I do not permit you to speak such insult of my countryman's. If our island is not pleasing you, I spit on you, vile stranger!
You know where I could win some quick GPs?
It is so simple, horrible stranger! You go to the square of the village and you hit the very big fellow. If you have the possibility...
What haven't I seen yet on this island?
If you have not seen Charlotte, you have seen nothing, mon ami. She will refresh your eyes, believe me.
not him again. Well, hello there.
Bonjour, monsieur. Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe we could get together after the game? It's strange to see you painting when everybody else is busy ruling, stealing, or revolting. You're quite an artist.
That's what everyone tells me. I'd love to exhibit, but there's no gallery here.
Listen, I've got a lot of traveling to do. I could be your agent. There may be galleries on the other islands.
How kind of you. I accept. Here. I want you to have these GPs. There'll be an advance on your salary.
Before I leave, I'd like to know more about you.
My name is Charlotte. I was widowed some weeks ago. Since being on my own, I've taken up painting. That's all there is to know, so you didn't find a gallery for my paintings. I'm not surprised. Abstract art is difficult to sell. I think we're getting into a more evolved environment here. This village is called Middleville. Uh-oh. You'd better watch what you say. The locals appear to be in the middle of some kind of political upheaval.
Hey, you are hearing me, yes? Silence, parbleu. How is it that I can catch the fishes with such noise?
He sounds like a colorful character.
You make the noise of an elephant. The fish? They are not so stupid, don't you think?
Maybe you can help me.
Help you? Perhaps. But you are being quiet like the mouse, yes?
Where am I?
Ventre bleu? Here is one who does not even know where he finds himself. Where is it that you believe yourself, name of a dog? This is Middleville, not Rouen? Sacre bleu. Oh, there is a big one and I must catch him.
Who's in charge of this town?
Is it possible that one can be so ignorant? It is the two sons of the late Baron Louis who govern here, and it is the big mess. If one say white, the other is a black. How can one govern in such a stupid way? The old Baron Louis was a good sort of fellow, and we had no reason to complain. Oh, but when you have two sons in the same room, everything goes to the dogs. It is known that the two were attached to the one to the other when they were not taller than 3 apples. The doctor, he comes from another island, and he scratch his head and he say, "You have here the Siamese twins, and I go to detach them one from the other." I spit on all the doctors, natural. Now we have 2 barons, and we pay taxes to the both. Sacred name of a peep. Sacre bleu. I call me René Enclume, but everybody he call me the face of the fish. This is because I catch the fishes. Sacre bleu.
What are you fishing for?
For what I fish? Is it not evident? White belly, undeniably. Yes, it is true that this miserable stream contains no better fishes. I spit on it. When my little Marie prepares them, you have this stomach that bursts with pleasure. Sacre bleu.
How do I get off this island?
Is it possible that foreigners can be so stupid? You arrive only, and already you leave. Perhaps you have the trouble on the tail, don't you think? If you desire to see the Duke, you may cross by foot. Not even a miserable mouse would drown. The water, she is so shallow, I swear it. If it is the bizarre ones you want to visit, you will have to see Marcel for that, and he may transport you to the other side.
Who exactly is Marcel?
Marcel? He finds himself at the other end of Middleville. If he is not there, he finds himself nearby.
What?
That which I wish to say is that when he has a thirst, then Marcel must stop for that he may have a drink. It is normal, don't you think? Sacre bleu. Oh, there is a big one and I must catch him.
Hey, brother! Wanna buy some compasses?
How much do you want for them?
1 GP! It's a steal, brother!
Too much for me. It's a deal.
Hey, brother! Wanna buy some compasses?
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes. A heart-stopping miracle of nature. Step right up now, there is no danger. Gonzo McMuscle has been tamed to stay inside the ring at all times. Don't be afraid, ladies, just admire Gonzo's giant muscles. He's not a man, he's a savage beast. This drooling ape man has the strength of 43 live pythons. That's a scientific fact. This heap of brainless muscle doesn't know the meaning of the word defeat, or any other word for that matter. He has torn thousands of crocodiles to bits with his bare tooth. He can't help it. That's how he expresses himself. I'm willing to give 1 GP to anyone who's crazy enough to get into the ring with Gonzo and beat him. No, your ears aren't playing tricks. 1 whole GP for anyone who can beat Gonzo McMuscle, the subhuman hammer. Untold wealth for the taking. Don't all volunteer at once. What? Nobody wants to get rich quick? You there! The man with the hair!
Me?
Yes, you! Don't I see hero stamped all over your outstanding features? Step right up. Let's hear a spontaneous round of applause, good people, for this fearless gladiator. How tragic to see him die so young. He's about to attempt the totally impossible before your very eyes. He's about to fight Gonzo McMuscle. Well, you get the GP, wise guy. Even if you are a dirty cheater, which I'm not saying you are, you won. Even if you really didn't, and I'm not suggesting that, believe me. I always pay up, even when it hurts. You don't have any painkillers handy. You wouldn't give them to me anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a big thrill for me to give away my GP, even if I don't want to, which I sincerely do, believe me. You see how dirty low-down tricks, which is not what I'm saying, can win you a fortune? So step right into the ring, ladies. Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Can I leave the island from here?
You knocked on the right door. So, you wish to ride on my ferry? Our little island is not to Monsieur's taste?
No. That is... Yes, it is. It's just time to move on.
I understand fully, Monsieur. You will first have to show me your authorizations for leaving the island.
What authorizations?
I see Monsieur is not familiar with our ways. You need permission from both of the town governors. Since old Baron Louis passed away, his 2 sons have disputed his title. They were born on the same day. It is said they were Siamese twins, The doctor separated them as well as was possible, but it remains a topic of much speculation. The two sons are rumored to be, how shall I say, not entirely sane. But this is of no concern to monsieur. Nevertheless, you will need to see each of them if you want permission to use the ferry. I wish you luck, monsieur.
Name your poison.
I didn't come to drink. I need something strong. I'm not sure.
Aha! A connoisseur! Strong, you say? I might have what you want. It's reserved for discerning clients. Not exactly completely legal, you see.
In that case, forget it. Maybe. What does not exactly legal mean?
I'll have to ask you to be very discreet. I can put you in contact with people who handle that kind of product. Talk to the man leaning on the counter. He'll help you.
So you're interested in smuggled goods, eh?
Smuggled goods? That's right.
Go into the back room. You'll find what you want in there.
Looking for something special?
Bootleg whiskey? Do you have weapons? I'm looking for something rather special.
You wouldn't be here otherwise. If it's impossible to get, we can get it.
I'm looking for a portable teleporter.
A what? Listen, friend, we don't deal in weird stuff like that. Sorry.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Hey, you there! Get off that lawn immediately! What now? Citizen, you are under arrest! But tell him his rights!
You have no rights. Correction. You have the right to make one phone call. One phone call is all you can make. Except you can't, since we haven't got phones. So you got no rights, as I said.
Okay, I get the message. No need to repeat everything 3 times.
Insulting a duly appointed officer of the law in the rightful pursuance of his legally appointed duties, eh? Your head will roll, citizen.
Ouch!
Follow us. You will be tried and automatically found guilty after examination of the facts.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes. A heart-stopping miracle of nature. Step right up now, there is no danger. Gonzo McMuscle has been tamed to stay inside the ring at all times.
What is it now? Why must I always be interrupted?
Citizen Judge, we have just arrested this guilty individual.
His anti-revolutionary hideous crime?
He was caught red-handed trampling the Baron de Basseville's lawn. Furthermore,
The monster! My relations with the Baron will be compromised.
He also grossly insulted one of the legally appointed officers of the law in the pursuance of his duty.
A danger to man and beast, eh? We'll soon have his head off. Teach him some respect. Let me see now. Larceny, lateness. Here we are. Lawn trampling. I'll just run through it for you. Article 132, paragraph 16, subparagraph 8, revision 54. Whosoever does by the application of his or her body, or any part or member thereof, trample or be seen to tread in a trampling manner upon the privately owned property of another, without having gained prior written permission, such permission being of sufficient clarity as to its nature, to wit the trampling of the writer's lawn, the writer being the proprietor or one of the proprietors of the lawn authorization for the trampling of which is thus being granted, will suffer whatever penalty the acting magistrate may see fit to impose, etc., etc. Much too clear and straightforward. It will have to be revised, I'm afraid. What's the date? Clerk of the court?
Friday the 13th day of Thermidor, the feast of St. Judas, the patron saint of lobsters, Your Honor.
Lobsters, you say? Vicious brutes! I've no choice but to impose a sentence of death. That'll teach them.
What sort of farce is this?
Who said that? Have that man placed in a cell at once. I order him to be executed at dawn.
Come with me, and don't try any daring escape attempts.
Just wait till I see my lawyer. You'll be sorry for this.
Out of my sight, prisoner, or I might just make the sentence harsher.
I was just joking, Your Honor. No need to get excited.
This way to death row!
Wait for me! Lend me your doll.
Is someone out there? Shh! I'm locked in this cell. Help me! Who's there?
Listen, Isabel, it must be the foreigner they're talking about in the village. Maybe we can meet him.
Gaston, you know what my ma will say if she hears of it.
You're right! Let's get away from here!
It's showtime, you lucky citizen! My oh my, I love an execution! It's totally painless, so they say. Here's a fact you might not know. The eyes continue to see for several minutes afterwards. You'll see it all. That's nature's way. You won't be able to speak, of course, but maybe you'll give me a wink, eh?
Don. Oh, I must have overrated him. But he seemed so strong and intelligent. Who can help me now?
Hey in there!
Stop laughing and get me out of here! What are you doing at this wall? Nice little girl. Wouldn't you like a present?
Did you hear that, Gaston? He wants to give me a present.
It could be a trap, Isabel. Remember what Mama said about talking to strange men.
But he can't harm us. He's in jail.
That's true. Ask him what he wants.
Listen, if you can get me out of here, I'll take you traveling with me. I'm in the middle of a thrilling adventure and I need some companions. What would you say to 1 GP? I'll be your servant for the whole of tomorrow.
What? We'll take the deal. Throw out the money and we'll tell you how to escape.
Catch!
Wow! A whole GP, Gaston! Let's go spend it!
Hold on! What about the escape plan?
Oh, that! Everyone knows how to escape from the condemned cell. Everyone except the judge and the guards. The bricks in the end wall aren't cemented together. You just have to remove them one by one. Then you can climb out. Don't forget to put the bricks back in place for the next prisoner. And stay out of the judge's way.
I'll remember that. Thanks for your help, kids.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Polly knows! Polly knows! Polly knows!
Maybe you can help me.
Polly knows exactly what has to be done.
What should I do?
Polly's a hungry boy. Polly wants seeds.
Hello. Are you in charge around here?
Indeed I am, my good man. You see before you Joseph Petit Louis, Baron de Besseville, since the death of my poor father. How may I help you?
I'd like your permission to take the ferry.
Travelers are normally rather scarce. We tend to avoid contact with the inhabitants of Stomacher. The ferry system is mostly used for the exchange of essential goods. My people are too happy to want to travel, you see. But if you want to go there, it will be arranged. I'll willingly grant you a permit. But I'm afraid you'll be required to obtain the same thing from my brother. He holds the right to half of the island's customs and excise. You'll find him if you head to the north in the village. Good day to you.
What are the major tourist attractions in your town?
Welcome to the vacation of your dreams. You'll treasure the memories of romantic sunsets and smiling island folk. One of the high points of your stay must be the view from the charming Vieux-Louis Bridge. Looking for local color? Then don't miss the authentic delights of the village square. I should warn you about one or two trifling details. It seems that ruffians and smugglers gather to do their nefarious business at the Harbour Inn. I'd steer clear of that particular place. Cutthroats are sometimes given to violence, you see.
What are the major tourist attractions in your town? Where's the prettiest girl in the village?
A strange question. You come to me to ask about a girl? No matter. It so happens I know her. Her father is a selfish swine, an ungrateful dog, and worthless. I cannot deny, however, that his daughter is the prettiest girl I have ever laid eyes on. You'll find her just after the village square. Be careful of her father.
What are the major tourist attractions in your town? What's on the other islands?
I'm not familiar with the entire archipelago. My father maintained relations with the Duke of Calder, but our relations have grown rare of late. We have trouble communicating. They're so very different from us. As far as the East is concerned, take my advice. Stay away. Few venture there, and those who do rarely come back with their heads. If I were you, I'd stay on this island. We lead a tranquil existence.
You have the hunger, don't you think? Ha! The ballet is Rumbles. What do you want, mon vieux?
The Baron sent me for some seeds.
Then, if he send you, you will have the seeds. But you know, he go too far, that one. Since his father, Baron Louis, died, that young cockerel, he think that everyone is his slave, mon dieu. You have the hunger, don't you think? Ha! The ballet is Rumbles. What do you want, mon vieux?
The Baron sent me for some... What's for dinner?
Peacock goulash. You have never had it? It is one of my masterpieces. I take 3 very young peacocks, tender to the tongue, n'est-ce pas, lovingly. I cut their little throats and their blood. I collect in a bowl. I pluck them and remove their organs. Then I crush their limp bodies, mixing with the blood, forming the frothy liquid. Next, some skinned legs of the frog, and a handful of the brains of innocent lambs. Already the saliva she spurts. I sprinkle with the parsley. Voila! Ah, mon ami, I see you too are deeply moved by such poetry.
Polly knows! Polly knows! Polly knows!
Maybe you can help me.
Polly knows exactly what has to be done.
What should I do?
Polly's a hungry boy. Polly wants seeds. Ah, seeds. Ah. I know why you're here. You don't have an authorization from the Baron de Hotville. Ah. If you go to him, he'll make a proposition.
Hey,
Hey, brother! Wanna buy some compasses?
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, pardon me. I'm looking for the Baron de Hauteville.
I am the Baroness. My husband may be found in the other wing of the house. You may withdraw. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, pardon me. I'm your new lackey.
Another of my husband's amusing surprises, I suppose. Let me look at you, little man. I insist on certain qualities in my lackeys. Your place is certainly not in my boudoir. Perhaps you do as a dog-house cleaner. Run along to my husband and tell him that. You may go. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, pardon me. I really wanted to meet you, so I...
How utterly charming. But you were very naughty to come in here unannounced. The next time I'm sure you'll control yourself better. You may leave now.
What do you do here?
I provide the music. They don't have many musicians round here. The boss man gives me money and I play piano. Dig it?
What do you do here? Who's she?
You hear that, doll? The dude don't know he's talking about the boss man's daughter. She just loves to dance. That's why her daddy gave me this job, dig it? Only thing is, she just spins. But that's cool, I can dig it right. You keep twirling, doll.
Good day, monsieur. I don't believe I've had the honor.
The name's Don Jones. I'm a stranger in your town.
The people here don't always take kindly to strangers. I'd watch my step if I were you. You see, we don't have much contact with the other islands these days, and so we're a rather suspicious lot. The various islanders are so very different from one another. Don't mix well. If you decide to leave our island, there's only one means of transport. A ferry service my late father set up. We have a custom concerning the ferry. Strangers who want to use it must do something first for the master of the town. By the way, you may meet my brother in the village. The poor fool thinks that he is the Baron. He could try to make problems for you. Watch out for him. He's a convincing liar.
You're interested in an authorization to use the ferry, monsieur?
That's right.
Then custom forces me to ask a favor of you.
You name it.
Let me see. Yes, I have it. A mission of the utmost importance. My relations with my wife are not all they should be. Oh, nothing too serious. She's behaving strangely, that's all. She's interested in someone else, but no one could visit her apartments without my knowing it. What I want you to do is to get me proof of who this mysterious person is. When you've given me what I want, I'll give you the authorization to use the ferry.
Time at last to see my revered leader, Lord Nuke. Do you read me, Lord Nuke?
Well, if it isn't the delicious Baroness de Hauteville on the line.
Oh, master, you are too generous. That a towering genius like you should deign to notice an insignificant insect like me.
Yes, I know. For the moment you are an amusing plaything. And even useful. How is our little power grab coming along? Have you tracked down Jones? As I told you, he must be eliminated.
Our plans are proceeding smoothly, master, according to your plans. My moronic husband is busy settling his problems with his brother. He's my slave and crawls at my command like a simpering poodle. As for your hated enemy, Jones, I haven't seen him, master. I don't even know what he looks like.
I have learned he is not on the island of Cauda. He cannot be far from you. Need I remind you, Baroness, that failure on your part will force me to take painful steps concerning your daughter.
Oh, no! Please! Anything but my daughter. What must I do to stop Jones if he comes here?
You? Stop Jones? Simply inform me of his presence. Others will ensure his death.
I hear and obey, master.
Nightmaresville, man. Doll's just got herself kidnapped. So uncool.
Did you, see the dudes who did it?
I didn't see nothing, man. They just came on the scene and I couldn't do nothing, dig?
You can stop playing the piano now, right?
Hey, man, playing's like all I know how to do. I'm a single animation character, dig?
Ah, it's you. Do you have the proof?
It's all here, look.
What a strange appliance. Where did you find it? I'll buy it from you. Name your price. No, I have a better idea. I'll grant you the authorization to use the ferry in exchange for your device.
But we had an agreement.
Can you prove that? Of course not. Come, agreements are made to be broken. Take this authorization and give it to the ferryman.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Monsieur has the authorizations?
I've got the 2 authorizations.
Is that so, monsieur? May I see? It is very well, monsieur. Everything appears in order. I can take you to the bizarre ones.
Why do you call them the bizarre ones?
Perhaps because they are said to be somewhat bizarre, monsieur. All those who have seen them speak clearly of a certain bizarreness. Bizarre is the word used to describe them. Their bizarre eating habits, for example. They are said to dress bizarrely as well. I would advise Monsieur to beware.
You're entering a danger zone. The inhabitants of this island continued evolving up to an early space age. That means they control huge but unstable forces. That is the principal source of concern. However, we may need their knowledge if we are to free Eternam. Good luck, Dawn.
Welcome to the university.
I'm Don Jones, but you can call me Don. It's shorter.
You are going to take a series of tests to check your knowledge. It's only a simple administrative formality to access the island commander's city. Let us go to the exam hall. Follow me, please. If you fail the exam, I can't wait for this is...
It's my pleasure to welcome you, Mr. Jones. I hope you experienced a pleasant voyage. I am your guide for the exam phase. Please settle down in total comfort and assume a relaxed posture. I hope that old robot didn't upset you.
What's that supposed to mean? You're not exactly the latest model yourself. I'll get him.
Please don't worry about that incident. I've been asking for him to be replaced. Prepare your mind for the questions.
Loading, BIOS exec, config sys, BASIC version 48.63, auto exec bat login, password, @ exclamation point, M, ampersand, question mark.
Welcome, Mr. Jones. You are currently linked up to our Gigantix 65 computer. It is quite painless. In order to determine your IQ, you will be asked 20 questions. You are required to answer them. These questions have been selected based on criteria parameters established through in-depth studies of human cerebral and physiological performance in appropriate atmospheric conditions. The questions concern the following topics: general knowledge, geography, and history. You are advised to remember them all. For each question, 3 answers are offered. You must choose the correct answer. I will give you the result afterwards. Question number 1. On which island is the Duke's castle?
Capite. Corda.
Question number 2. The word robot comes from
The Polish word for slave. The Swedish word for servant. The Czech word for chore.
Question number 3. What is the Duke's guard dog's name?
Fido. Snoopy. Rex.
Question number 4. Which science studies control mechanisms in machines and living beings?
Cymatics. Sociotronics. Cybernetics.
Question number 5. What is the Duke's son's first name?
Vincenzo. Hans. Tyndall. Vincenzo, Hans, Tyndall.
Question number 6. Who discovered the core of the atom?
Ernest Rutherford.
Question number 7. Marianne is
The Baron de Hauteville's sister. Francesco's wife. The Temple Woman's daughter.
Question number 8. Which of these satellites is most distant from Earth?
Larynx. Titan. Triton.
Question number 9. The ex-carpenter is now a
Bear eater. Bear hunter.
Question number 10. What's the best way to leave this island?
A hot air balloon from the pyramid. A boat from the pumping station. An underwater tunnel.
Question number 11. Dragons use skeletons' arms as
TV remote controls. Brushes. Cordless phones.
Question number 12. Who first talked of the concept of the photon?
Marie Curie. Albert Einstein. Alfred Nobel.
Question number 13. What number was the question about the Duke's son?
3. 4. 5.
Question number 14. Which of these planets turns the fastest about its axis?
Mercury. Mars. Jupiter.
Question number 15. The inquisitor on Cauda is called
Francescus. Pee-wee. Tepes.
Question number 16. In what year did Halley discover his comet?
1682.
Number 17. A parachronism is
2 simultaneous events. 2 similar periods. Inaccurately dating an event.
Question number 18. At the next crossing,
I must stop. I must give way to the right.
Question number 19. Edwin Aldrin was involved with
the design of the first computer. The first recording of a record. The first moon landing.
Question number 20. How many questions will you get right?
Between 14 and 20.
The computer has made a full analysis of your responses, Mr. Jones. You answered all the questions correctly. I trust no cheating was involved in this exceptional result. You will be accompanied to the Commander's City.
Feeling better? Good. I had total faith in your abilities. Here's the card to access the terminal. Have a beautiful trip, Mr. Jones.
There you are. Pretty well, huh? This terminal. Welcome to the university. At least let me say goodbye to you.
I have located the source of the disturbance, Don. It's coming from the island of Capite. That must be where your enemy, Mikhail Nuke, is hiding. You can't get there directly, I'm afraid. You'll have to go from island to island.
Welcome to Future City, where the present is but a distant memory. Please insert your card. According to the memorandum Z38UK24, this card is no longer valid. I'm just checking your identity. You are free to go.
Your cards do not permit access to this floor.
It's like an oven in here. Hi there! Hello! Who are you? I'm the city energy controller! You seem to be having a problem with the thermostats, no? You noticed, did you? It's the engineer's fault as usual! They still haven't mastered the new Mark 43.2 over my computer! Maybe you'll forgive the technical hitch if I let you have this card. Use the cold drinks machine all you want. It's getting hotter and hotter.
Good day. Mr. Jones, I believe.
My friends call me handsome.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions I'd like to ask. Where's the control room?
The control room is on floor 4. Turn left when you leave the elevator. Good day. Mr. Jones, I believe.
My friends call me handsome.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions I'd like to ask. Let's get together for dinner.
No way. Have a nice day. Good day. Mr. Jones, I believe.
My friends call me handsome.
How can I help you?
I have a few questions. I'm just going to my apartment.
Fine. You can go.
It's my hero, the amazing Jones. I love those muscles. You're so intelligent.
You are a fine judge of people. How come you know who I am?
I saw your picture in the graphics room. It's my hero, the amazing Jones. I love those muscles. You're so intelligent.
You are a fine judge of people. How come you know who I am? And what's your name?
I'm Sylvia. Gee, to think I'm actually talking to you. I sure hope we'll see each other again. It's my hero, the amazing Jones. I love those muscles. You're so intelligent.
You are a fine judge of people. How come you know who I am? What's on this floor?
The city engineers are working on some glitches in the new computer.
I still say that megabyte's too big, and we should move it to the left a bit.
Well, that would make it easier to clean.
Aren't you forgetting the strong to weak bit ratios on the disk?
Don't tell me you never heard of centrifugal force.
How about an extra line of program?
Sure, but where?
We could stick it on at the end.
At the end? How's that supposed to stop the basement overheating?
Don Jones lives far in the future. Little does he know that soon he will be face to face with two Earthlings from the 20th century. Victims of a warp in the space-time continuum. Jones will soon step into another dimension. The dimension we call the Half-Light Zone.
I'm Yale. I'm one of the graphic artists working on Eternam. Do we have a problem? We were in the 20th century, and pow! Here we are, stuck in the future. We don't know how it happened. Don't get me wrong, the future's great, but I have a dinner date tonight, so I really have to get back to my own time. I'd appreciate it if you could figure out a way to help me.
Hi, I'm Laran. I helped design Eternam. I don't know how I got here, but there's this guy in a dark suit who keeps saying it's because of the light. What I'd really like is to get back to my own time so I can finish the game. But I'm so weak I can't move around. If you want to finish this adventure, you better find a way to get me back to my own time.
Even you should be able to understand the problems in the program itself.
Greetings. Whom should I announce?
The name's Jones. Don Jones.
Are you new here?
Why do you want to know?
Well, your clothes.
What about them?
They tend to suggest you may be new here. What is the nature of your visit?
I have an appointment in 10 minutes.
With whom have you an appointment?
With the city commander.
This is not the floor you require. He's in his apartment on floor 2. But I'm afraid he's busy at this time.
What's that smoke over there?
What smoke?
Take a look.
Uh-oh! Spot! The station's overheating! Activate alert status X128! This could mean trouble!
Very well, Captain. Countdown commencing now.
How do I know how much time I have left?
Mr. Jones, welcome aboard the control room. Can I help?
Specify your function. I want to see the commander.
Uh-huh. That's not going to be easy. I'll lend you my card, but stay out of trouble. Mr. Jones, our computer has selected you for the mission at the station. Take this card and report to the station commander on floor 2. He will brief you.
Who else is on the mission team?
You will form a one-man team. Our Overmind supercomputer can't handle more than one name at a time. It has many things to compute. Mr. Jones, welcome aboard the control room. Can I help?
Specify your function. How do I get out of the city?
A new teleport has been installed. You can use that.
I don't have a teleport card.
My secretary will give you one. Mr. Jones, our computer has selected you for the mission at the station. Take this card and report to the station commander on floor 2. He will brief you.
Who else is on the mission team?
You will form a one-man team. Our Overmind supercomputer can't handle more than one name at a time. It has many things to compute.
Hello, who are you?
I'm Mitch Gorbachev, second in command in this room. Discipline, that's my motto.
Hello, who are you?
I'm Sacco. I used to pilot a big weirdly shaped spaceship, but I got transferred here all because I ran the ship into a giant alien life form. They say I was drunk at the time. As if a bottle or two could... And anyway, the alien only lost a couple of tentacles.
How do you like your new job?
It's the pits. I mean, it's not exactly exploring the universe, right?
Where's the bar?
Don't forget to tell me when you find it. I get my liquor smuggled in on a Drakkar. That's a Viking ship.
What's worth seeing on this island?
Just the way out. You could visit the new well they dug nearby.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy ears?
They are the result of a confrontation with intelligent pencil sharpeners bent on galactic domination. You must leave immediately. The situation is hypercritical and worsening. Your destination and polar coordinates are 156x, 65y. I needn't remind you not to depend on the sun's position at this time of day. The time difference is 2 hours, which implies a residual error factor of 28%.
That'll be all, Mr. Spot.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy ears? What is your function here?
We can maintain surveillance over the entire region and the surrounding islands using the periscope in the next room. You may use it if you haven't done so. You must leave immediately.
That'll be all.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy ears? Where's the teleport room?
We originally set it up on floor 5. Current architectural modifications have caused it to be moved. Available data doesn't allow me to tell you where. You must leave immediately.
Hello, who are you?
I'm Ooh La La. I code decode, and analyze all communications in and out of this room.
Can you intercept the captain's private communications?
Yes, it's possible. But that's just between you and me.
This tower must use a lot of water. What can you tell me about the dragons?
They're the original inhabitants of Eternam. Since the planet was purchased, they've turned violent and now pose a threat. Be a boat service to their island, but we had to cancel it. The dragons liked inviting tourists for dinner, then eating them.
This tower must use a lot of water.
Of course. We are supplied by a pumping station on the coast. Most of the water is used for cooling the nuclear reactor in our basement.
I'm supposed to give you this teleport card. Don't lose it.
Greetings, Mr. Jones. I am the owner, director, and driving force of this impressive futuristic miracle. I'm sure you've been impatient to meet the man behind the marvel.
Well, what can I say?
We are currently in alert status. A problem of unknown origin has been detected in the pumping station. If we don't react right away, we could have a catastrophe on our hands. I'm not talking about a radiation leak. I'm talking about an explosion that could turn this whole city to dust. I want you to get over there and take care of the problem. Use the teleport. It's quicker. Here's a card to access floor 5.
Ah, at last!
I can't even use the toilet in peace.
We've been waiting for 4 minutes 57 seconds.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast. What's in store? The situation is not expected to improve in the short term. The stars will provide astounding answers to all your problems.
Nothing I like better than watching a specialist at work. What happened to you?
I got a 600 megabyte memory add-on. My girlfriend likes intelligent men. Some clown triggered a virus in all the planet's computers. Now I have to get wiped.
Where are all those robots from?
From the techno base, a little further on. Their machines have gone bananas. Want to know what I think? There's something weird going on. I heard there was a power struggle. It's filed on my hard disk someplace. You know what politicians are like? Use up all your memory if they could.
Where are we?
On Stomica 0.1. The retards on the other islands just say Stomica.
Dawn, you quit the initial trajectory. You just went through a time warp into the 20th century. If you don't get back through it fast, you could be stuck there. Your location is the moon. Don't worry. I'll make sure you've got an atmosphere to breathe.
Meanwhile... It's slippery! Do you read me, Earth? I'm engaging exploratory activity mode. Hey, do you read that? What are those guys doing? What is this? There's someone on the moon. You read me, Earth? A moon man. Will you people wake up down there? I have visual on an alien life form. I come in peace.
I don't have a leader. The name's Jones.
A Ruski, huh? So you beat us to it, you...
Take it easy, I'm not Russian.
You don't mean... What do you mean?
I got time warped. These things happen.
Where are you from?
The fun park, of course. You too?
I'm a member of the Apollo 11 mission. This is 8 July 1969. We weren't expecting to meet anyone.
Your ancient history, don't worry about it. I could tell you stories.
If you're from the future, then maybe you can help me. I lost contact with the Earth when I landed, and I'm lost on this oversized rock. I'll need a star map to find my way back.
A map? Well, I can try and find one. One good turn deserves another.
Whatever you want.
You have to take 2 people back home with you, a programmer and a graphic artist. They're from your time just about, but they're stuck in mine.
What is this? Some kind of gag?
No, it's a half-light zone mix-up. Too long to explain the details.
Well, okay, I'll do it. Go tell them to get ready. I'm going to initialize takeoff procedures.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Thanks for your help. I knew it was just a minor problem. Some of my people panic for nothing. Keep the card anyway. It could come in handy. Now, if you'll excuse me, my monsieur doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Well done, Mr. Jones. You've boldly gone where no man has gone before.
That's impossible, otherwise...
I was just using an expression.
Quite illogical, Captain. May I add that Mr. Jones's methods were dangerously emotional.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy...
They are the
What's your opinion of Spot?
A remarkable being of astounding intelligence.
Where can I find some dragons?
Did you say dragons? They've been extinct for ages. You might find some fossil specimens in the eastern lands. But that's dangerous territory. Those dragons were never Boy Scouts, you know. They're pretty wild, and their diet includes people.
What do you think of the situation?
It's all Mikhail Nuke's fault. Now there's a guy who'd drive anyone to serious drinking. From what I've heard, he's mad and bad. He arrived a couple of weeks ago. We thought he was just another tourist. Then he started getting pally with the local reptilian bad guys. You be careful. Nuke wouldn't think twice about blowing us all away, just to rub you out.
What's the difference between an elephant?
It can neither fly!
You know where I can get a star map?
Maybe I do. A while back, I was on a mission over on Dorsalis, and one evening I got lost in some town. Then these three guys tried to grab my phaser. I could have knocked them cold with my superior combat technique, but I had an idea. I suggested we discuss the question over a drink. What a night that was. That's when I met this guy who makes liquor. His stuff goes down smooth as a pool ball. We got talking, and he told me he had a whole pile of rare stuff, including a map drawn on a piece of cloth showing the planet Earth and its star. That's the only star map I've seen around here. Maybe you can get it, but it won't be for nothing.
An electric socket. Now I can get turned on. A letter. Let's take...
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take 'em. If you need more, then do come and ask me what. Old fellow.
What are you doing behind?
Hey, brother! Wanna buy some compasses?
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever witnessed by human eyes.
Looking for something special?
Bootleg whiskey? Do you have weapons? I'm looking for something rather special.
You wouldn't be here otherwise. If it's impossible to get, we can get it.
I'm looking for a portable teleporter. I'm looking for a star map. I want a book, Eternam, the solution. I'm looking for a star...
Interesting. I just happen to have one. Didn't think I'd ever find a client for it. It's on the wall. The price is 10 GP.
Step right up, you wonderful folks, and I mean that most sincerely. Gasp at the most amazing spectacle ever...
Hey, brother! Wanna buy some compasses?
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
You found a map?
Total success! Look! But in exchange, you'll have to take these 2 game designers with you.
Okay, we may have a weight problem with the programmer, but it should work. It's going to be a tight fit. Go tell them to get ready while I initiate takeoff procedures.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Isn't it time you guys started talking sense?
What are you insinuating?
I'm getting out of here.
You look like someone who ate up all his dinner when he was little.
They only take the biggest and the toughest in the Egyptian Legion. I've seen some hard action in my time, but that Mikhail Nuke just about wiped out the army and the population.
Well, thanks for the warning. Wiped out the biggest and the toughest. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this vacation. Pardon me, shouldn't you be dead or something? The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
Hardly surprising. This is a desert, after all. Sand and stuff.
What are you doing in the dunes?
I was the pharaoh's girlfriend. When he died, I was accused of poisoning him, so I hid in the desert. His remains are in the Great Pyramid. I wouldn't go there if I were you. He had a huge security system installed. For instance, the doors only open if whoever wants to get in drinks what's in the sacred glass. Crazy, huh?
The climate's kind of dry, isn't it?
Hardly surprising. This is a desert, after all. Sand and stuff.
What are you doing in the dunes? How can I get to the next island?
That's a long trip. First you'll need a few talismans, a means of transportation. Then you have to find the right place.
The climate's kind of dry.
Hardly surprising.
What are you doing in the dunes? I know a place where it's cool. We could, get to know each other.
Are you serious? I'm an authentic pharaoh's girlfriend. Think of my reputation.
I was just joking. I'd never dare date someone with your class. A pharaoh's girlfriend? Something tells me we've got a future together.
I have to remain faithful to my pharaoh, even if he is dead. It goes with the job. And if you don't leave me alone, I've got some friends whose idea of fun is hammering human heroes.
I hate it when I'm in a hurry and they start playing hard to get. Someone with your class.
That's a big shame. You're the first non-monster I've seen in a real long time.
How did you get that scar?
That? Those accursed dragons! They said I was trying to steal their gold. I was just trying to streamline their bookkeeping. Since then, I've been on the run. Could you spare me some money?
I was going to ask you for some money.
So that's how you treat an old soldier. Thanks. In exchange, here's some advice. If you're really set on meeting those monsters, just make sure that whatever they eat, it isn't you.
Do you think I have a chance against the dragons?
Ha ha! Absolutely! Definitely! No chance.
Yes, I should. But the gods have willed I must wander through the world, seeking my murderer, until the hand that poisoned me has been found. My spectre will haunt the sands.
You're the second skeleton I've met.
Yes, I know. The other is my younger brother. We sent him to study abroad. Ours has always been a thin family.
Don, this place gives me the creeps. It's a giant tomb, in case you didn't know. I sure hope you don't miss any clues. Who knows what mysteries are concealed in that pyramid? You'd better take a look.
Mr. Jones, your expression and stance suggest you want to utter an interrogative sentence.
Where did you get those cute pointy ears? Where's the teleport room?
We originally set it up on floor 5. Current architectural modifications have caused it to be moved. Available data doesn't allow me to tell you where. It appears to resemble the Rosetta Stone. Where did you find it?
In the pyramid.
Yes. What you say corresponds with my data.
Can you translate it?
Naturally. I master 189 languages and 302 dialects currently spoken in the first galaxy. These hieroglyphics pose no problem. They are the work of primitive humans whose principal preoccupation appears to have been the construction of imperfect tetrahedrons using stone parallelepipeds. Their leaders' mummified corpses were preserved in them. Illogical. I am aware of that. Your reaction is emotional. I will print out what you want. It's a mere question of inputting the data. Although no human could design it, the program is relatively simple. Wronski-Euclidean arithmetics modulized to integrate inverses with Boolean orthonormic retroinduction parameters. Systematized, of course.
So, what are we waiting for?
It's going to do the analysis, then provide us with a full translation of the message on your primitive pebble.
It's a Rosetta Stone, not a pebble.
Your reaction is emotional. Here's the result. I hope you made a note of that. I cannot give you the printout. All material from this room belongs to the commander.
No problem.
You notice the interesting inscriptions on the back of the pebble.
Listen, it's not a pebble, it's... Did you say inscriptions?
It seems to be a legend.
I love legends. What does it say?
In the year 1500 BC, Thutmose III had reigned for many years as pharaoh over the Upper Nile, when his deranged lust for glory gave him a new idea, and it was a mega big one. Why don't I, he thinks, be a god? Yeah! So this crazed loon comes up with a stunt to trap the lovely Osis, Ra's only daughter. And the god Ra, creator of Egypt, sends 2 mercenaries to get the kid back. Why he didn't just use his divine superpowers, who knows? The 2 soldiers of fortune are called Laurie and Hardle. Ra explains the job. No problemo, boss man, they say. And they soon find the girl in Pharaoh's private chambers and bring her home. Ra punishes Thutmose III by barring him from the secret gardens after his death. As for the mercenaries, they both get a big prize. Hardle gets a staff of miniaturization, which can make anything you want small enough to put in your pocket or big enough to fill the sky. And Laurie gets a staff of duplication, which lets him make copies of anything he likes. Now the 2 guys go into the construction business, selling cut-to-order stone blocks. Laurie copies the stone blocks, and Hardle miniaturizes them to reduce transportation costs. This goes on for a while. Then one day, Laurie has an idea. He decides to copy his partner's staff, but the idea doesn't work, and he even breaks his staff of duplication. You can imagine how mad Laurie gets. Hardle, who's been taking more than his share of the profits, sees how angry Laurie is and thinks Laurie's found out about it. So Hardle runs away. He makes it over the wide river and stops for a rest. A young guy sees him and takes the staff of miniaturization, though he never learns what it's for. Hardle's too tired to stop him. Now this young guy ends up pharaoh one day, and when he finally dies, his mummy's buried deep inside a pyramid, holding the staff.
Any story that long has to be important.
Well done, Mr. Jones! You've boldly gone where no man has gone before.
That's impossible, otherwise...
I was just using an expression.
Quite illogical, Captain. May I add that Mr. Jones's methods were dangerously emotional.
Thank you, Mr. Spot.
What do you do in your spare time?
You mean you haven't heard? I thought everyone knew. I'm on all the Free Stomacher Party posters. There's no time to lose. Those dragon reptiles mustn't be allowed to take power.
What do you do in your spare time? What do you think of Ooh La La?
She gives satisfaction, I would say.
What do you do in your spare time? Are you familiar with Egyptian?
Yet. That is a question for Mr. Spot.
Greetings, Master.
I can grant you one wish. Would you like to control all my mighty powers? Or do you wish me merely to open that door? Your wish is my command.
Thank you. Goodbye, Genie. Anyone got a bottle opener?
Hello, Honorable Bottle.
Hey, come here. Have I got good news for you? I can guarantee you full Genie...
Thank you, Noble Bottle. But great power does not appeal to me. Please open the door. I was taught modesty and humility. One can lose all by desiring too much. Oh, you do not seem to be happy. Oh, not good to cry, Honorable Prayer. Take your photo and you will feel better.
Hey, come here! Have I got good news for you? I can guarantee you full genie powers. Or I can move that pile of dumb rocks. That's the option for very stupid people. So, what do you choose?
Not another word. I accept.
Don. Oh, I must have overrated him.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Poor guy. I expected too much from him. He had guts, but not enough class. Oh well.
Hey, a photo. Hey, a photo. Hey, a photo.
Ah, I knew I'd find you. Checking out the tomb, eh? I'm afraid yours won't be as classy. This island was well populated before I got here. I left 3 or 4 alive, just in case I get bored waiting for you.
To continue your quest, you must first answer my riddle, puny human. During which pharaoh's reign was the greatest of the pyramids built?
Ramses the Third.
During which dynasty did Tutankhamun reign?
16th.
How many columns are there in the hypostyle chamber of the Temple of Karnak?
134. Mentuhotep II. Cheops.
During which dynasty did Tutankhamun reign?
16th. 17th. 18th.
How many columns are there in the hypostyle chamber of the Temple of Karnak?
134. Now I can slip it into my pocket.
Your customized horoscope, a fully personal life forecast.
Sailing, sailing over the bounding main.
You're really set on getting your hands on me. That's exactly the way I planned it. Things are going to get tough now, Jones. I don't think you'll make it much further. Welcome to Shoulder, the island of the dragons. They're my allies and they know all about you. Now you've got a shoulder to die on. Get it?
What island is this?
This is the island of Shoulder. I'll tell you lots more if you give me all your gold.
You got a deal.
Shoulder's halfway between Stomaca and Capit. That's all I can tell you. Not much, is it? Not much, is it? That'll teach you to trust strangers, especially dragons.
No way! Get out of here and don't let me see you again! A human? What are you doing on this island? I came to confront the dragons.
I came many months back to reconcile men and dragons. It grieves me to admit my work has met with little success.
What exactly is this prophecy I keep hearing about?
It says, "A stranger will come, and will know many changes. Prisoner, then invisible. Warrior, then invincible. The idol will drown, and Capit will tremble. The sacred dragon will awake and breathe his last."
Do you think I should do battle? How can I beat Mikhail Nuke?
That name is unknown to me. Focus your energies against the dragons. They are your enemy here. Beware the alchemist, the prince, and Kobor the cruel. You can deal with this nuke when the time comes. First, you must rid us of these reptiles.
Thanks for all the advice.
You will have my thanks when this reptilian evil is no more. I am heartened to see you again. Your coming tells me two things. One, you are alive, and that is good. Two, you hesitate in your quest. That is less good.
I'm afraid I'll get arrested if I go to the dragons. What must I do?
You need an ally, not an outsider or an old fool like me, but an ally who knows all about the dragons from the inside. Perhaps the old priest who was hounded from office last year. His help would be invaluable. I am heartened to see you again.
I'm afraid I'll get arrested if I go to the dragons.
They are indeed vigilant. I think it likely you will be captured. What you must do is avoid getting thrown in some dungeon. Then you must escape. heavens! A human! Are you he who will come?
I'm already here, so I can't be.
This human is clearly stupid. And yet, I was told they were particularly intelligent. Let me explain. Our legends tell of a human who will come to free us from the evil that rules us. No matter. It doesn't concern you. The human in question is supposed to be able to concentrate dozens of stars in his hands.
I am he who will come. Look, I can hold 50 stars, and in one hand.
Good grief! He is he who will come! Ah, the fools! The nincompoops! Too intellectual? Ha ha ha!
What are these jars?
You notice them? They are the fruit of long years of careful research. Alas, I remain misunderstood. All dragons are fascinated by genetic experimentation, and yet they exiled me. My findings were too logical. They sneered. Ha! But they'll see. The day of reckoning is near. None will laugh at Dr. Skullfuss!
What is the ultimate goal of your research?
Dragons are vulnerable to a certain type of mushroom. For years I sought the solution. The pathetic fools threw me out just when I found it. They cast aside their glorious future, and now they can crawl on their knees. Their stupidity will cost them their lives! Ha 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 ha!
What do you need to continue your work?
My genius is all I need. I'll show them however long it takes. Ha 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 ha! The prince will have no answer to what I shall send him. There is one thing I miss from the old days. TV! I have the TV, but I was forced to flee without the remote control. I never missed a squishball match. That's our national sport, you know. I could grant you a magic spell that would kill the prince. But there's a price. I want to get my remote control back. My TV is useless without it. One good turn deserves another.
Where's the remote control now?
Only the High Dragon can tell. Those fools may have eaten it for all I know. Just remember, if I don't get my remote, that means I miss the squishball final. And that means you don't get the spell. No remote control? My patience is thin at the best of times. Dr. Skullfuss dislikes waiting. Just remember, if you don't fulfill your part of the bargain, then you will never get my spell.
Be reasonable. Why don't you go?
I am a scientist. I can't help being reasonable. If you came to renegotiate, you're out of luck. Your visit may not be wasted, however. I have some advice for you. To cross the dragon domain, you must first pass through the harem. There are some things that you will need.
What do you want?
Just visiting.
Astounded by my house, were you? A gift from the prince? I am his weapons master. Many perilous missions have I undertaken for him. Only recently, I handled 2 kidnappings of the highest quality.
You don't seem very friendly. Ever heard of Mikhail Nuke?
Naturally. A human just like you. He is the ally of our race, a mighty warrior. His ideas have made us masters of Eternam once again. Praised be his name. That reminds me. Nuke mentioned something about another human. What was it? It'll come to me.
Why do you live on your own?
It's a great privilege to be allowed to live outside the Central Warren. I have more peace and privacy. Odonai III recently accorded me this great honor for services rendered. You could say I'm one of his favorites. I recently did 2 big jobs for him. I kidnapped the Duke's son, and also the daughter of a baron. The prince knows how to repay loyalty. And the girl's not bad for a human. He sent her straight to his harem. Wait a minute. I knew I recognized your face. You're Jones, the human Nuke once exterminated. Thus die all enemies of Kobor the Cruel. I know. It's because of my looks. Underneath, I'm sensitive and cuddly. I'm also the life and soul of a party. Ask my many friends. Also, I love a game of squish ball.
What's squish ball?
You squish the human into a ball, right? At each end of the field there's a big pointy pole. You score a point every time you stick the ball on the other team's pole.
Sounds ticklish.
You know, you remind me of the ball we used back in the '58 final. Well, that's going back some ways.
You look like a healthy young reptile to me.
150 tomorrow.
That calls for a celebration.
Hey, wait a minute. You're the Don Jones guy I'm supposed to exterminate. How am I supposed to do that now we're such big pals?
Let's just pretend I never came.
I hope I don't regret this. Scat! And don't come back, else I'll have to do my job!
What are you doing here, human? Guest or intruder?
Your boss wanted to see me. I'm here to free your hostages.
It's Jones! Alert! Alert! I see. Just go along this path.
Uh-oh. This place is full of life forms. It has to be the dragon's warren. Normally, it's a good place not to be. But we have to face the facts. You have to confront them sometime. And at least they haven't found you yet, which gives you some kind of an edge.
Are you the priest of the High Dragon?
Although it's many moons since I've been called that, I'm indeed he. What may I do to help one who knows the name of my god?
How can I get onto the island of Capit?
What you must do is destroy the Isle of Capit, which is a sister island to this one. You need not go there. The accursed idol is linked to the volcanic network through which our true god breathed. It blocks the breath which, if it should once more exhale, would burn Capit to ash. To destroy the idol you must... No. The walls have ears, and I dare say no more.
Can anyone here help me?
Few are willing to risk their lives. You will have trouble finding allies. Beware of the great alchemist.
Who's he?
You will meet him before long. He is the monstrous creator of most of the evil you will discover in this place. He is father to all the flying monsters you met coming here.
Hey, what's a human doing here?
Just a courtesy call, you know. Did anyone ever tell you what a repulsive greaseball you are?
Greaseball? Who, me? That's not true. Your presence here disturbs the prince's harmony. Follow me, he awaits. Great prince, here is the intruder who has dared infiltrate your domain.
So you are the infamous Jones about whom Mikhail Nuke complained so loudly. To have approached me was either very brave or very, very stupid. Your laughable quest has just ended. Ah ha 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 ha! You have violated the sanctuary of the High Dragon. For that sacrilege, there is but one punishment. Death! Death is a sacred institution for us. Tradition will be respected even for you. Perhaps you would care to make a final wish?
Well, now that you mention it, there is one thing. You may find it sort of weird. No thanks, I can't think of anything.
If that is your desire, you will be led to the most lusciously exquisite women of this isle. Choose one and enjoy your final moments.
This is the prince's private harem. Choose the most beautiful. I'll wait in the next room.
Now, what was that magic formula? It's on the tip of my tongue. Pardon me. Have you met anyone called Harkanonin or Harkonnen? A name like that.
I want monsters! That's what I came for! Come out, monsters! All of you!
Let's just take this calmly. If there's a way out, we're sure to find it.
Why are they jiggling about like that? Pardon me, are you the priest of the High Dragon?
Wha? Oh yes, naturally. I'm delighted to meet a human of your species. How are things on the outside, exterior-wise?
I just met a hermit. He told me the way here. I just met the old priest. I'll find a way of getting him here. I made friends with him.
So be it, and very well. You will both die, the two of you perishing fatally. You will be the very first to test my most recent invention before anyone else. Excellent thinking and well thought out. Fetch him quickly and fast.
Now, what was that magic formula? It's on the tip of my tongue. Pardon me. Have you met anyone called Harkanonin or Harkonnen? A name like that.
I just met the alchemist. He told me some nasty things about you.
I'm glad you saw the truth behind the lie. Your quest is far from finished, my friend. I have heard that a princess from another isle is being held prisoner in the prince's harem. It may be she can be of help.
No remote control? My patience is thin at the best of times. Dr. Skalfas dislikes waiting. Just remember, if you don't fulfill your part of the bargain, then you will never get my spell.
Be reasonable. Why don't you go?
I am a scientist. You're back? You brought it! Oh, happiness! In time for the final two! And now, I will fulfill my part of the bargain. Here is the spell that will kill Odinai the Third. Now they'll know the horror of Dr. Skullfoss's vengeance, and I will rediscover the joys of being a couch potato. Won't you stay for the game?
I don't think so. Squishball's too exciting for me.
Hey, what's a human doing here?
Just a courtesy call, you know.
Aha! Funny jokes, eh? Your presence here disturbs the prince's harmony. Follow me. He awaits. Great prince, here is the intruder who has dared infiltrate.
So you are the... You have vile death, is this...
Well...
Now, if that is your...
This is the prince's private harem. Choose the most beautiful. I'll wait in the next room.
Wait a minute. Haven't we met before someplace? At the casino, maybe? An exotic beach?
At my father's, you silly fellow. The Baron. You remember? There was a man who played the piano while I danced.
That's right.
I was kidnapped by two brutes who were so horribly rough. They wouldn't have hesitated to...
To what?
To torture me with their hateful machines.
What a ghastly fate.
Yes. Isn't it time you found a means of getting us away from this place?
You could be right.
There is a way to save time. One of the toadstools in the flower bed makes you invisible for a short while. I don't know which one it is. And one of the others is a deadly poison. I'll stay here to explain your disappearance. You must find a way to save me from this horrible fate.
What's a nice girl doing in...
Cut that worn-out corn, big boy. You here for dialogue or hot action?
You have beautiful eyes. I mean.
You like it?
You bet. I just hope you never need glasses. Hi. I bet you have a real cute name, right?
The name's Godzilla. But who cares about names? I'm here to make your final wish come true.
You're letting your teeth grow? Remember to buy your toothpaste wholesale.
Oh, aren't you adorable? I could eat you right up. Come here, meatloaf.
I'll think a little before I make my mind up. My, what a big girl you are.
Well, I wanted to take part in the Dragonville Winter Olympics, and I decided to put on some more muscle, except I must have swallowed the wrong pills, because it wasn't my muscles that got bigger. I had to switch from athletics into a different kind of sport. That's what happens to cheaters.
Well, at least you know how to adapt. What lovely legs you have, so furry.
Yes, and I paint my hooves every day. and I shave my ears so they're smooth as silk. I also learned to breathe without my gills.
I think I'll think about it. Be ashamed to mess up my final wish.
Oh, baby, you're my baby, you're mine, my baby. You ain't no one's baby except my baby, my baby. You're gonna be my baby forever, forever. My baby, you got to be. Oh, baby, you're my baby, you're mine, my baby. You ain't no one's baby except my baby, my baby. You're gonna be my baby forever, forever. My baby, you got to be. Oh, baby, you're my baby, you're mine, my baby. You ain't no one's baby except my baby, my baby. You're gonna be my baby forever, forever. My baby, you got to be.
Weird. Very weird.
Don, oh no, Eternam's traps have proved too much for him.
Look who's come to pay a visit! A human! I don't know how it got in, but I know how it's going out! Ha 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 ha!
Who allowed you into my kitchen?
You mean this isn't the cloakroom? Any spare bones for my dog?
You have no right to be here. But you wouldn't be human by any chance?
How could you think such a thing? Human? What's a human?
No funny stuff with me. You're on the menu. Young and tender. Just think of the pleasure you'll be giving.
Waiting for the bus?
Very amusing. Instead of making bad jokes, you might get me out of here.
Your cage isn't good enough, is that it?
This is serious. The Dragon Prince had me kidnapped. He wants to blackmail my father, Duke Ethelred, into handing over power to him.
You're not the only one.
What do you mean?
I just came across the Baron de Hauteville's daughter. She's a prisoner in the harem. I imagine your fate and hers are roughly similar, except that she can expect special treatment from the prince.
She's here? But we are promised to each other. I could not bear anything to happen to her. You must free me. I will comfort her, while you can go deal with the prince. free at last! Thank you. Take this thing. I stole it from one of the guards. It may come in handy. Now I rush to free my beloved!
Well, well, who can it be? Why, it's Mr. Jones in the flesh, as we say. My harem wasn't enough. You had to rummage about in the prince's apartments. Curiosity will be the death of you. What were you hunting? Hidden treasure?
I'm looking for the last dragon. I bear offerings. How did you guess? A place like this must have a treasure buried someplace.
You have an old map with a big X where the treasure's buried? And it's right here in my little home? Yo-ho-ho in a bottle of rum!
Wait, we're both reasonable beings. I'm sure we can make a deal. I have a personal message for you. I've got no choice. I have to kill you.
You are an amusing little creature, you really are. Allow me to demonstrate my astonishing powers. What could a little human possibly bring me?
Maybe a very important object.
Really? I wonder what it can be.
I have a diamond of the most perfect purity. I command one astoundingly powerful spell.
Oh yes? What?
It's called Throw the Boat. Wait for it. There!
Meanwhile...
My hero! How can I thank you for saving me from a fate worse than death? You're so different from the second-rate, so cold hero who ran away and left me.
Come on, my pretty one. Together we shall make love under the desert moon.
Well, I managed to get across all right. Let's see what's over there.
The moment has come. Already I feel the earth tremble. The ancient network of tunnels is once again alive. The father of all the dragons will breathe once more. The dragon that was no longer and yet was. Beneath our feet all this time. The prophecy will come to pass. The dragon will breathe one last time. Soon Eternam will be free from evil. Capit will be no more.
The sensors indicate Nuke's relay station has been eliminated. Eternam's circuits will soon be completely virus-free. It seems that the legend was right. The idol's death triggered an eruption. You did a great job, Dawn. Unfortunately, your enemy has escaped in a shuttle. I guess you won't be hearing from him for a while.
This is Mikhail Nuke. Your opposite, your nemesis, your predator. Jones, do you really think I'm beaten? Well, let me put it this way. The bad news is you're not dead yet. The good news is I destroyed every way to get off that planet. You're grounded, Don, and that means I can come for you anytime I like. How does it feel to be terrified, Jones? Maybe I'll come next week. Or maybe next year. Walk in fear, dead man!
Don't worry about a thing, Dawn. I'll be here. We've been through so much together. I just know we'll make it. Now we've got each other, and we'll take care of that dangerous lunatic when the time comes, right?